Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can hear me good. How are we doing? Let me just check if you're coming through, okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Right, I'll be turn my Bluetooth on, haven't you? Bluetooth connected. Give me a second here. Okay, I think we're working yet. Sweet, awesome. Alright, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully you're doing good. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Helps out a lot as well. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are going to play some more Spectre Divide. Played some last night. I will have a video coming up probably today. Kind of my first impressions of the game and what I think, and certain things I don't like, certain things I do like. But the game's okay, but I want to experience it a little bit more. The beta's on, so I may as well play it while the beta's on, because obviously I can't play it when it's not. And I don't know when the game's coming out, so I'll try and get as much experience now so I can really formulate my opinions on the game. One thing I will say is, though, I would like a test that comes where there's 4v4 and potentially 5v5. I'd like to see their ideas on if that'll ever be a thing, or there'll be some of the modes, or a reason why it can't be. I'll be interested to see that. And we're going to probably play some Arena Breakout also. And then I do want to try and double dip tonight, and we'll play some Tower of Fantasy and some Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering Waves gets its update tomorrow. So, of course, we'll be on that. We are broke, though, so might have to open the wallet, man. Might have to open the wallet for our girl, Sheshi, because I really want to get her. Well, hopefully everybody's doing well. Might watch a couple of videos, and then we'll jump straight into it. Wanted to get on a little bit earlier today. I didn't go to the gym, man, because I've been feeling very well today. I've got upset stomach. I don't know if I've just got a bug or I've like ate something dodgy, you know? And I got that hot, spicy caca-poo-poo. So I was like, yeah, probably not best to risk it. Going to the gym, you know? Go a little bit hard on one set, and then we make a mess, and I would never be able to show my face again at the gym. Right? Well, hopefully everybody's doing well. Shout out to everybody coming through yesterday as well on the stream. I had a great stream, had a lot of fun. Thank you very much as well to Matt and to Kieran as well for the subs. Kieran coming through with them 5 months. I don't know what Matt's was. For some reason, the notification didn't work. It'll probably come through at some point today or something, I would imagine. But yeah, appreciate it, lads. Appreciate it. I had a little voice crack there. Man, it's so warm again. So warm again. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to get straight into it, man. We are going to quickly watch a couple of videos. And then we're going to play some games. We're going to play some games. Awesome, 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 awesome.
So even after...
Right. Considering we're playing Arena Breakout today, let's check out this video from Big Fry. Love Fry's content. Arena Breakout Infinite is pay to win slop. I have heard about this. Well, I did look in the store, and it seems like you can actually buy coins from what I looked at. I was only on the game for a few minutes to get through the tutorial, and then I bounced. But it looks like you can already buy the in-game currency in the store, which I remember in the video that they put up not long ago on Twitter, I think it was, or there was, I can't remember if it was a conversation that was had, that they said that they were probably going to bring that into the game, but it wouldn't be in the early access. It would be when the game launches, but it seems to be already there, which is kind of weird considering they said that wasn't going to be the case, or I believe they said that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's watch this video anyway. Arena Breakout Infinite is pay to win slop. Harsh words. Let's have a look.
So even after all of the feedback given, everybody online claim,
which they did make out as well, that they were really taking in that feedback, and they made a point of, they did make a big point of what they consider pay to win as well, so that was always a bit of a warning flag, wasn't it? It was a bit of a red flag that they were like, well, you might think that's pay to win, but we don't.
claiming that they don't want pay-to-win elements like the mobile game and the PC game. And after all of the, oh, we're listening to your...
Agreed. They need to treat the audiences differently as well. You know, this is not gacha. At the end of the day, these sort of games, they need to treat the PC audience a little bit differently to the mobile audience. It's just, it's not the same player base, and they're not going to accept the same things, and they'll just bounce at the end of the day. There's other options.
Feedback, and we really care about all PR bullshit aside. They sat down, the lead game designer, and reacted to this clip of mine.
Okay, yeah, this is what I was watching on Twitter. This is what I was watching. It's the same video that I was talking about then.
It sounds like you're going to be able to buy in-game currency with real money, which I think it's a dumb strategy to monetize a game. I think you already have the battle passes. You already have the extra warehouse space, the safe.
The only way I'd be okay with you be able to buy currency in the game if it was a one-time purchase per wipe and it was limited, and that was it. So, and it wasn't anything crazy. It was just a set amount of cash that you could buy. Kind of like, you know, I don't know, you spend 5-10 quid and it's not even a crazy amount. It's just a little booster almost. It kind of acts as a kind of like a subscription in a way, how the case works. And that's it. You can't buy any more. I think that would negate a lot of the issues. Still not something you want in the game, but I think it would be like kind of a, you know, an in-between as a way to go about it.
Personalized appearances, melee weapons. I think those are all great things to monetize with. Why do we need to be able to buy in-game currency in a game where the economy means everything?
That's the thing, the economy is so important, and the economy in this game is actually quite savage as well, if I'm honest.
其实这个视频我看了，也能够理解他和社区当中很多人对于商业化模式的一个担忧。我们的原则是。 付费不会影响对局的公平性。
You sure about that? You sure about that?
And still, the game launches on their website, not on Steam, probably to bypass the negative review bomb that is in.
I was going to say, I wonder if that is the reason why they've gone about launching it on their website first, so they can just squeeze that pass, get the game out, and then, like, quietly do, like, a little ghost launch on Steam after the fact.
Inevitably coming to this game, because you can buy in-game currency with real money, like we suspected all along. They took the mobile monetization and brought it to PC and thought everybody...
Which is why I don't know why either. I get it, whales are going to whale. But there's so many potential opportunities to monetize freaking shooters in different ways. A battle pass. They've got the case system, which I think really if you're going to play this game regularly, you're going to need to get that really, aren't you? I don't see how you can go full free to play on this. Obviously, I haven't even looked into how the monetization really works in the game yet. But from what I gathered, it's all around the case. You get the case from paying for the subscription, which at the end of the day, if you're going to play regularly, you're probably going to buy. So a lot of people are going to pay for that. You know, you can have little cosmetic things as well added to the game, you know, for your weapons, for different stuff. They didn't need to go down the route of the currency.
You would be happy with it, even though since announcing that the game is coming to PC,
hey,
every single person has said they don't want monetization like the mobile game in this game. You have to figure out a different economy for this game on PC. And did the developers listen? Fuck no, they did not. Even after...
I wonder if they'll backtrack. I wonder if there's well, I suppose it depends on how much of a backlash there is. Maybe they're trying it here. You know, they're like, let's just give it a go. Let's give it a go. And then if people really react badly, they'll walk it back and then they'll look like good guys potentially. But yeah, it's not a great look at all, especially after they did make this video on Twitter where they're kind of like... The video was really good, actually. It really was like, we're listening, guys, we're listening, and we're not going to do certain things, at least not yet. And they just did anyway, which is like even worse than just not responding to it, if I'm honest.
They're claiming that they don't want one player to get a significant advantage over another.
Yeah.
They did it anyway. And the crazy thing about this entire situation, I feel like I'm in an episode of the fucking Twilight Zone. There are so many people on social media defending.
Yep. I've seen people saying, at the end of the day, skill's always going to trump. And that's true. If you get somebody who is substantially better and more knowledgeable and has more time in the game than somebody who's spent a little bit of money to get some gear, 9 times out of 10, they're going to win that gunfight. But if you are getting people who are of equal skill level coming up against each other, and this person has all of the gear a lot of the time or all of the time because they're spending money, they are more often than not going to win the gunfight, not because they've played their hand better, just because they're running better ammo, they're running better gear, they're running better weapons, and they're set up better to take on fights against somebody who's at the same level as them all the time. That's where the issue comes in. It's all right to say that if you're playing against somebody who's got no thumbs and they've spent 50 quid on the game, that you're still going to body them. But hey, let's talk about if you're coming up with somebody who's just as good as you. What's going to happen, you know, at the end of the day? Now and again, you might get that shot. You might get the jump on them. Of course, that's going to happen. It can happen. With this sort of game, it's going to happen. But the likelihood is it's going to go the other way most of the time. And that's where the problem is, because it's skewing the game away from actually being about skill then. And you are getting into a pay-to-win system. There's just no getting away from it.
The use of microtransactions like this. If gamers want to spend money on gear and then they go in and just get one-tapped by me, Chadley McGee, sitting in a bush, then albeit let them do it. Completely missing the point that you have to work and earn and work towards that gear and those weapons and the bullets and the ammo, the armor.
And some of the gear in this game is incredibly powerful. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of the times, even when somebody's even a little bit more skilled than the other person, they're going to get into shit, especially if they're running up against teams as well. That's just going to be absolute pain for people.
All of that stuff that you have, this person can enter the raid with the exact same loot as you, and they just paid for it. Well, if they want to give up their loot, yeah, but the point is nothing that you have matters, because somebody can just swipe a credit card and pay for it. Like, do you not realize how—
It negates the whole point of an extraction shooter as well. Taking away the pay-to-win thing, it like really removes the whole point of the game. You go in and you get what you get and you get out with it. If you could just keep repeatedly going in with the best gear, then it just removes the whole of the gameplay loop, really.
How fucking dumb the argument is that you would be willing to let people purchase gear with real money. I mean, you got to purchase the coin, the in-game coins, to then purchase the gear. There's one step there. But dude, the mental gymnastics that the online community is going in, and granted, there are a lot of people pushing back. Their Discord was on fire this morning.
Well, that's
the
good to
Reddit
see.
is also holding their—
Again, hopefully, if there's enough pushback, then it's something that they'll track back on. Hopefully, anyway. Again, if there was just like one-time payment, you know, it was a little bit of a, you know, let's meet you in the middle ground kind of thing. It's one-time payment. It's not a lot of cash. It can't make it so you've got lots of gear throughout the wipe. Actually, I don't know. Is there going to be wipes on this game? I don't even know if there is it, if I remember right. But let's say over a month, you know, it's not going to sustain you and allow you to have all the best gear all of the time, or just keep running top gear a lot of your raids. It's just something that maybe potentially a couple of raids you're going to be able to go in with some good stuff, or it'll help you get back on your feet kind of thing for those players that need it. I wouldn't even be massively against that. It would suck, but it wouldn't be like a massive problem. But the fact that it looks like you could just have repeated buys, that's a big problem. Big problem.
To the fire, but I have seen an absorbent amount of people just defend it. And I don't know if that's like a play for you to try to like rub the feet of the developers, maybe suck the teat a little bit. Maybe they'll give you a special treatment. I don't know what it is, but being able to ingest—
I think it depends sometimes where you are. If you're on Twitter nowadays, obviously, you can never be sure that anybody's having a genuine argument or a genuine conversation or a discussion when you're on Twitter anyway, because it's just a place. It's a cesspit. But nowadays, because of the blue tick situation and that you can earn revenue off Twitter, so many people are just rage posting. They're just rage baiting people all the time on Twitter. You know that they don't mean anything what they're saying. They're just— and I get it, that's a thing that's been there for a long time with the internet, with trolls, you know, get a reaction out to people. But now on Twitter, you can earn off getting a reaction out to people. So you can just say the most outlandish stuff and kind of go against people, and people will reply to you, and you'll make money. So yeah, I think if you're looking on Twitter, you might as well just ignore the conversation, really. If it's going off in the Discord server, though, that's ground zero, really.
Real money into the economy like this, where gear, armor, weapon, and just gear in general just means so much. Yeah. It blows my fucking mind that they thought this was a good idea. Like I said in my last video,
and gear.
On mobile, it doesn't matter. Because mobile gamers, if you're a true mobile gamer, you are bred to be okay with just insanely terrible.
And I don't even think it's just that you're bred. I think it's just that a lot of the time when people are more— obviously, there is people who that's their main way to game, and they game a lot. for a large portion of people as well, and this is not to discredit people who play on mobile, but for a large portion of people who do mobile game, it's usually like in little short bursts while they're commuting, while they're, I don't know, they're just like chilling in their bedroom or something, while they're having a crap. You know, while they're just like, if they're kind of just doing something and they'll play the game for 15, 20 minutes. And having that option to buy to save a little bit of time is kind of, it works, doesn't it? You know, because you don't want to spend hours in trying to do something. You can play the game for 15 minutes, achieve what you want to achieve, and then get off and go and do something else. But when it comes to console and PC gaming, it's just a different environment altogether.
Monetization models. But on the PC landscape, it's a lot different. Or at least I'm hoping that we can...
It's slowly starting to change, though. I must admit, there's things happening in gaming now on PC that would just never fly 10 years ago. They just would not have fly. They would just not, like, they just wouldn't be allowed. You know, there's still a lot of pushback from the PC audience, but it's starting to change, especially as the generations change as well. The new guard comes in to replace the old guard, so to speak.
Fight back enough to make sure that we're different. And the general argument is like, well, if you pay money, that doesn't necessarily mean that you win the game. You have to still have the skill. It doesn't fucking matter. If you can pay money, you can get gear quicker than somebody who has to earn it in game, who has to go through the trials and the tribulations. If you have better armor, better...
He's giving you an advantage. It's just straight ease, man. That screen tearing there. Obviously, you're not necessarily going to win, like I said, but if you're going up against somebody equal skill, you've just got so much more of an advantage if you're willing to spend in the game. And with a PvP game like this, when there's so much at stake as well, it's not even like it's something like Call of Duty. Even then, that's a problem. But when there's so much at stake in terms of everything's lost if you die, yeah, man, I just don't see how you can defend it, man, and argue for it.
Better ammo, better weapons, right off rip, compared to little Timmy who just grabbed the credit card that his mom just did a line of blow on to go spend a bunch of money on Cohen's to then just buy the gear that you have. It literally breaks the entire ecosystem. Yes, you can't...
Not even just that. Food, water, you know, everything. Medical supplies, bandages, surgical kits. It's everything. It's not just your weapons and gear, although that's the main thing, which is really going to affect it. But somebody's going to be able to re-enter a fight multiple times with you because that could just keep healing and going back at it. Of course, they're limited in space and all that and how much gear they're taking, of course. But they're gonna be able to do more and take more than you because they can just afford it.
Can kill one of these players who has a bunch of purchased armor, weapons, and gear, and you can kill them and you can take it for yourself. But the advantage comes from two equally skilled players going in, one spending hours to grind up, go through the raids to earn the gear versus somebody who can come in, swipe the credit card, and they just have the gear already. If you don't see how that is pay to win, or if you want to mentally fucking bend over backwards and eat your own asshole and say that it's pay to progress or pay for advantage or whatever the fuck, regardless, it is complete.
That's just such a dumbass argument. Of course, if you really want to break it down, it's not pay to win because you don't put the money in, you automatically win. But let's not get, like, you know, too pedantic about the bullshit terminology. You're getting an advantage. It's pay to win. It's pay to advantage. Of course it is. But that leads to fucking winning at the end of the day. Quite a lot of the time as well. So it's just such nonsense arguments. Like, the only thing I can think of is people baiting people who are just idiots or people who are just the ones who are willing to pay, or they're mobile players as well that are typically used to it.
Complete horseshit. And the thing is like, I called it. I made this video like a month ago where I said, like, the game is great. And
it is. That's a shame as well.
Changed on that. The game is fucking awesome.
It's a shame if these sort of nonsense monetizations ruin this game. Because when I played the beta, what I played of it, I had a lot of fun with this game, and I mean a lot of fun. Anybody who was watching my streams, I glazed the shit out of this game, and it's a shame that they've gone down this route.
So many good things about it. I had a blast.
Not that it's a surprise though. At the same time,
the chat was just up in arms about the pay to win. That's all the focus was on. Was this game's pay to win? How are you enjoying buying currency with real money? Nothing you're doing is mad. It was just a negative cesspool of gamers pissed off at the like. Why did you guys ask for feedback at all? Why did you reach out? Why do you have a content creator Discord where literally like a month ago I said in private directly to the developers that this isn't the way to go? We've done sponsored deals where like I'm so conflicted because I'm excited for the game. I know that there is a game there that a lot of people would like, and if you go with this route, it's just not a game that like I want to hang my hat on, even though I really desperately want to. You might have a bunch of these fucking idiots that just...
That's the worst thing about it. In my opinion, it really is a good game. It's well designed. It looks good. It's solid. A lot of the quality of life things are really good in the game. It's got so much going for it. And, you know, a console release and everything. This game could be really, really big. They're really gimping themselves when there's plenty of other monetization options, you know, that they could bring into the game that I'm sure people would willingly pay for. Skins, you know, different visual items, the subscription, a battle pass, a cool battle pass. Obviously, they've got the case system already. Have different bonuses in other ways that you can get. Just this way is not the way to go. It really isn't.
Just back it and
it
spend the
sucks.
money and do
it really
whatever
sucks.
else. But it's not where I want to be. And like another argument is that like, well, it's a free-to-play game. How do you expect them to make money? There's a million different ways to make money in a game like this. Spending real money on currency isn't one that I think is the best route to go, because it just ruins everything about this game. Like, you're going in to earn gear. The gear fear is no longer there because you can just swipe at the end of it. Yeah, fucking just put in the...
Right, yeah, I was gonna say, like, and for the people who do spend, and especially if they're going to spend quite a bit, because obviously there's some people who play video games and have got an exorbitant amount of money, you know, and they could just do that when it comes to playing a video game. You know, I'm talking about really wealthy people who, just like us, enjoy playing video games and have that ability to just go, you know what, bang, I'll stick some more money on, bang, I'll stick some more money on. Surely it loses all of the enjoyment then, because an extraction shooter is about that gear fear, isn't it? And I'll get it, you're still going to have the minute-to-minute gameplay fun of engaging with people and, you know, winning gunfights and all that sort of stuff. But obviously, you know you've got better gear, so you know you're, a lot of the time, at a bit of an advantage. But then you know that, well, if I die, who cares? It doesn't matter anyway, because I can just buy it all back anyway, because I could just stick some more money in. It just loses the whole... That's the thing about extraction shooters. That's where the excitement comes from, isn't it? That risk it all and lose it all kind of moment-to-moment gameplay, or getting out with that really valuable thing that's like all of a sudden you're in such a good position with your account and you can start getting some good gear and go on some really good raids, and then you lose it all and you're gutted and you do it all again, and that's where the enjoyment is.
The three that put in the security code and you're good to go. Got a helmet, got a chest rig. Like, who gives a fuck? None of it matters. For as creator-centric as you guys were going, you could talk to a bunch of creators and have weapon charms where, let's say you guys wanted to buy a Big Fry weapon charm. Let's say it's $3 or $4. Content creator gets a split, developers get the split, and all it is a logo on a weapon fucking keyring that you can put on your weapon. You could have things like weapon skins. You could have things like skins for cosmetics.
See, I don't think they need to do that, though, where they're giving cuts to content creators. Obviously, if they're going to use something that's a content creator inspired, I get it. They could just do collaborations, I think, with other IP rather than YouTubers, and just get a contract signed off the back. Because at the end of the day, they're going to want to make as much money off the monetization as possible. So if we can try and encourage them to go somewhere, go elsewhere, and get as much of that revenue as possible rather than having to share it out with a bunch of different parties, I think that's the best way to go, if I'm honest.
Cosmetics. And as long as you appease the crowd that hates the Fortnite level skins that we see in shit like Call of Duty, keep them realistic, digital camos, everything else. Dude, you could even have like custom patches where, again, content creators, you could, it just requires a little bit of creativity.
Voice lines for your characters.
Figure out a good way to monetize the game. Bring in the community that you say you care so desperately about, but you just didn't. And like I said, man, I'm throwing my hands up. Like, if people want this and like they're defending it, dude, I had a stream today where so many people in my chat were just like mentally bending over backwards to justify why this is a good thing for the game. And it blows my mind that after 11...
I think sometimes people end up justifying it because I think they've just given up in trying to fight it sometimes, and they enjoy the game, so they end up kind of getting into some mental gymnastics of why they should defend it potentially. Yeah, it does suck. And I know it is hard to monetize a game like this. I say it's easy, but it's not, because if you want to keep the continuity of a serious tactical military shooter, you've only got so many avenues you can go down in terms of customization before you're not going to have people who enjoy the game liking the customization, because you don't want to be running around with ridiculous weapons, because I think that would lose a little bit of it then. But I still think there's lots of potential within that scope. You know, real life weapons can look freaking cool. You can get crazy paint jobs on a weapon. And I know it's a military environment, but that's not to say it's a game at the end of the day, and you can't be running around with a blue weapon with a nice paint job on it. It just doesn't need to get to that level of like crazy, you know, new frames to the weapons and such, and the weapons look totally different, I guess. But I understand it, but it just feels like it's the really base level predatory route to go down for the currency, to be like, well, you can just get all that gear back if you give us a little bit of money.
7 years of doing content and talking about this kind of shit on YouTube, we're just at the point where people accept anything. I haven't even talked about the fact that the Gamma container is on a subscription fee every 30 days, because that to me isn't even as egregious as something like just being able to funnel money into in-game currency. I
don't really think the case is egregious, if I'm honest. If the game's free, I think it's fine to have a subscription on the game that gives you a little bit of extra stash space in terms of your case. I get it. There's an advantage there, but it's not a direct advantage in regards to combat. Now, you could argue that potentially it is, because you could bring in lots of expensive ammo and keep it there, and the risk of losing it is not so much. But it's a lot less direct and a lot less impactful than being able to buy a new rig every run, and being able to have the best ammo in your rifle, and having one of the best rifles, and having the best attachments on it, and having the best helmet and earphones all of the time. There's a total difference there. I don't really have an issue with the cases, if I'm honest. But then again, I haven't really got into the game, well, the release just yet. I played the tutorial, got past that. I might change my mind when I play more of the game, actually.
Where we're at. I don't care if a game is free to play. I don't really care if a game is that good. And the thing is, like, I even all of this said, I still want to play it because the game is that fun. I really genuinely enjoy it. But holy fucking shit, do you guys have to do a 180? Because once this game launches on Steam, whenever that's going to be, the review bombing is going to be insane if you don't correct course now. But
interesting to see where a lot of their audience comes from. If they do really well in China, then they might not listen at all. You know, I guess we've got to hope that the game does really well internationally and it's a little bit more equal, so they'll listen to the international audience.
Here's the thing. Who am I even talking to? I'm talking to my community, people who don't want to put up with this bullshit. I'm not talking to the devs, because clearly they haven't listened to the warning signs that every creator has put in private, in public, in videos, on Twitter, just anywhere. We have been talking about it and saying that it's a bad idea for months, and you guys don't give a shit. So yeah, Arena Breakout is incredibly pay to win, like we thought it was going to be. I figured with all of the anger and all of the outrage of, like, you know, people talking about the situation and like trying to get through to the developers, maybe they'll do something different, and they just didn't. While at the same time using videos like mine as a promotion.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was such a weird thing. I just don't get why they just didn't stay silent on that. The fact that they actually use Big Fry's videos and a bunch of other content creators' video as in like a kind of transparent response to the community was refreshing when I saw it. I was like, oh, they're listening. And then they've like showed that they were listening to you, but then they just decided to ignore you anyway, which is just a weird thing to do. They would have been better off just being like, yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen kind of thing and just march on.
Tool. They sit the game designer down and he responds to it and reacts to it in a very like what you'd consider a genuine way, where he says he doesn't want to break. No, we're not, guys, we're not doing it. No pay to win or nothing. But like the mental gymnastics to say that it's not pay to win, it's just like pay for convenience, blah, 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 fucking blah. It's bullshit. And here's the thing, Delta Force, which is another game that is just hot on YouTube and another game that I've been really enjoying playing, they're now coming out and saying that they're not going to be pay to win, and they're focused on making sure microtransactions are you know, good and balanced, even though Arena Breakout said the same thing. So now we're seeing
the thing as well, you got to take everything with a pinch of salt sometimes, haven't you? You got to take everything with a pinch of salt. Who's he developed by? I think it's More Fun Studios and Tencent. So, you know, it's a level infinite pass thing as well. So same sort of involvement as like Terra Fantasy in that as well.
Seeing what's happening with Arena Breakout, we're seeing how much people are pissed off about it, and we're looking at these other games that are coming from the East, China, and they're saying the same things that Arena Breakout's saying. So now it's kind of like a, well, we're gonna fucking wait and see but we hope you look over the fence and realize just how people are pissed off. And
yeah, again, this is a worry for me because, like, I really do think that the East will save a lot of the things that I don't like in video games nowadays. The constant pandering to certain groups at the like, you know, the negative of the game, taking away from the game because they're so desperate to look good to certain crowds, to the media and stuff, and the game kind of takes a backseat itself. And it seems like more developers from China, from Japan, from Korea are starting to really put the game front and center. But a lot of those games just come with crappy monetization systems. Now, when it comes to gacha games, don't care. You know, I don't care. If it's free and it's single player, have at it. Throw whatever you want in there. I really don't care. But when it comes to multiplayer PvP stuff, there's got to be limits. There's got to be levels. It needs to be fair and balanced, and it needs to not ruin the gameplay loop as well. And this is leaning too heavily towards the latter.
How much they hate this, and maybe you'll take some notes and realize that this isn't
the way
it's
Tencent.
forward
That's the,
if you want to get through in the West. And I really genuinely hope that if you play Arena Breakout Infinite, do not spend a single fucking dollar in that game unless it's for something cosmetic and you want to support the devs that way. But like, paying for currency to buy gear with was something that the old EA CEO came up with back in the Battlefield 3 days. You guys remember how we roasted John Riccitiello back in the day for saying that eventually he wants games to be able to offer bullets for money? You could pay per bullet in your magazine. Every time you reload, it costs you money. Guys,
he was ahead of the curve. A man of the future.
We're almost there, because now you can buy in-game currency to buy ammo off of the flea market auction house within this game. We're almost there. Give it like 4 years. And that's just, it's just...
I wouldn't even say that long, dude.
You can mentally gymnastic your way into the comments and tell me 100 reasons why this is a good thing. I had somebody send me a 20 fucking paragraph email today once I banned him from my chat, where he basically said that, well, real life is pay to win. You know, guys in the West they like this idea of fair, but this isn't something that, you know, happens worldwide. Other countries really are more okay. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Some dickhead in Nebraska can buy a Lamborghini on his 18th birthday because his dad owns a fucking investment portfolio worth multi-millions. I don't care. Yes, real life is pay to win. Yes, that is how it works.
That's why we play fucking video games, man, to get away from it, right?
That doesn't mean we need to accept it in entertainment. Anyways, let me know your guys' thoughts down below. I actually really fuck with the game itself, but this is just such a huge point of contention for me. They said they weren't going to do anything that would give...
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's most frustrating for me, is they said that they wasn't going to do it and they actively did it. It's like, why even like bring it up? Why just ignore it? You know, just carry on, just pretend you didn't hear it, la 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 la, and just carry on. I'd have had a little bit more respect for him in that regard. Again, I love the game. I really enjoyed the beta. Absolutely loved it. I'm okay with monetization being in the game. It's free to play. I'm okay with the cases. I don't mind that. I get what people are saying, but I genuinely don't see it as really pay to win. I see it as like, I suppose you get an advantage, but it's not the same sort of advantage, in my opinion, that's going to impact gun to, you know, each gunfight that you get into. Potentially, in terms of you could bring in some extra ammo, you know, you can go a little bit more risk averse in that regards, but it's not the same as being able to just straight up buy kit all the time for all your raids. And if you're going up against people with the same level of skill as you, you're going to have an advantage. Again, all we can hope for is this game does a lot better internationally on PC than it does on in China, and hope that they stay on the mobile side of things. And then that means that they'll listen a little bit more to the international market potentially. But again, with who's making it, that's the worry. If the game really does well in China, we're just going to get ignored. And that's just a sad fact. which is a shame, or it is what it is, I guess.
Players an advantage, and they did anyway. So either they don't understand our language or they don't give a fuck. Let me know what you think.
Well, I think it's neither of those, really. I think it's just that was the plan all along. I would imagine that there's people who are making the game, and even people who are involved at different levels who are like, this isn't optimal, and if we could make money a different way, I'm sure they probably would, but they're just thinking, well, this is going to be the way that's going to make the money. This is the business plan. We need to obviously appease the shareholders, the people who run the show, and that's just how it is. It's a shame. It is a shame. I'm hoping, though, that it's not going to be... I guess it just depends on how much people spend on the money. If we're in Western servers and we don't get put into Chinese servers and they don't come across into our servers, and hopefully most people just don't spend and it doesn't affect your day-to-day gameplay, that's all I guess you can hope for, really, at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That's all you can hope for, is that 99% of the players you're coming up against just don't spend. And if the ones that do are literally, you know, dudes with one arm, so you can still get it done. But anyway, good video from Big Fry. Agree with pretty much everything he said there. It sucks. It's a shame, but I guess what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, chat? What are you going to do? I suppose there's benefits that comes with Chinese games in regards to them not pandering to all the bullshit, but at the same time, there comes a negative of they're going to try and fucking rinse you for every penny you've got, aren't they? So, I guess it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I want to check this video out, actually. And then we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it.
Has anybody...
All right, then, the Game Awards might suck this year. To be fair, I don't think the Game Awards really rock that much anyway, personally. Hot take, I know. Let's see what he's got to say.
Has anybody else realized that just about nothing good or long-lasting has come out this year? Like, nah, let's think about this now. I feel like we started off strong. We had Helldivers.
Man, talk about a massive way to, like, ruin your own IP. The whole thing that went down with Helldivers, like, that was a crazy debacle. Still a game that I haven't played. Probably never going to play now because I'll kind of miss the boat. I missed the wave. But from the start of that game, everybody had positive things to say. And I must admit, it did look really cool as well. And somebody who's a massive fan of Starship Troopers, I like the whole the premise and the style of the game. It's pretty cool.
2 taking over the world for months. The game did so well that the servers stopped working. Not only were they at capacity, they overflowed. 400,000 players deep. You couldn't
Wild.
even open your TikTok without seeing at least a dozen videos based on...
And YouTube for a time being. Like, the amount of Helldivers videos that was getting shoved in my face for a while was insane.
On the game.
Everybody was playing it.
Had no idea what it even was at the time, and she was getting Helldivers TikToks. And it's funny how things turn out. 90% of your player base...
Again, though, I totally segue here. The whole thing with Concord and having to have a PlayStation Network account, it's just like, why, bro? I have a PlayStation Network account. I'm not fucking using it. I don't want to play that game anyway because it looks ass, and we've spoke about that in another video, but it's just like, why you gotta do us like that, Sony? Just fuck off with that shit, man.
Vanished. My brother, that is insane. And I thought that this game could be a runner-up for Game of the Year, and it still might be. But it's not because the game is still amazing and flawless, but because we have a gigantic lack of options. You know what came out after this? Suicide Squad killed the this league.
I can't really talk so much this year about these sort of games because I haven't really dabbled too much in AAA games this year. And I think that's probably why I'm enjoying video games a lot more recently. Because what I've noticed, you know, the crowd that always seems to complain about there's no video games out. And I'm not calling them out. I'm not saying they're wrong. But they talk about, like, because I watch a few podcasts and they're always saying that there's fuck all out at the minute. It's trash. Gaming's dying. There's never anything good out. They're all AAA gamers. You know, that's predominantly what they play. They do play other things. That's their main games that they enjoy. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just think that the AAA space isn't in the best place at the moment. But gaming is. There's so many cool games out there, you know, whether the different genres, whatever it might be, whether they're multiplayer. I think there's so much out there if you look outside of the traditional single-player AAA game space. And I get it. If that's what you like, then I guess it's a little bit thin on the ground as well, though. So it's fair.
Only 2 months it took to get back to bullshit. It would genuinely be hilarious if this game got nominated for anything.
Do you know the weird thing about this game, though? I understand. I get it. And, like, the way they did Batman and everything, I was just like, why? And the Mrs. Freeze thing's just funny. Not because it's Mrs. Freeze, just the stereotypical look they've gave her, considering her sexual orientation. Well, a supposed sexual orientation of the character. Whoa! You know, when I've actually watched some people, like sometimes when I'm scrolling through shorts on YouTube, you get hit with the live streams, you know, the shorts live streams. And I've seen people playing this, and I'm like, doesn't look that bad. You know, the minute-to-minute gameplay, I'm like, I think I could probably play this for an hour or two and maybe have a little bit of fun. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't after a while. I haven't really seen enough of the game, but it didn't look that terrible. Hot take, I know.
For one,
people crucify me for that.
The player count is. And 2, because we all know how bad the game is. And 3, if they got nominated for anything at all, we would know for certain that it's because they bought their way into it. Because even with the lack of games of great
I wouldn't even say it's they bought their way into it. Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know exactly how do the Game Awards work, especially if it's decided by, I'm not saying that the Game Awards is, but anything that's decided by journalists. They don't have to buy their way into it anyway. Let's face it. If it goes against the typical gamer viewpoint, some journalists will just, you know, glaze it anyway because, yeah, I believe in these sort of sentiments anyway, so I'm gonna push this out there kind of thing.
Quality that have dropped this year. There is not one single redeeming quality about this game in particular. As I look into the future, I
cannot
see
wait for
games
Space
that have
Marine
yet to
2.
drop. Space Marines 2 being one of them. I don't
Looks
know a
fire.
goddamn thing about Warhammer, but if Henry Cavill is interested in it, then so I shall be.
Warhammer 40k is seriously a cool universe. I've never played the tabletop game. I don't know how to play it, but I absolutely love the lore. I'll watch a lot of Lewitin videos and a bunch of other videos. Lewitin makes some insanely well-made Warhammer 40k lore, and I'm talking top tier. The dude does so much research. It's unbelievable, the amount of detail and the levels of lore that he'll sift through. And I just think it's an incredibly well-made, super cool universe. And I want there to be a really good TV show. Like that whole thing that seems to be going on with Cavill on the show sucks. Because, dude, we need some films and some TV shows set in this universe because it's fucking awesome.
What's your army at the moment? Custodes. Yeah. I'm going Necrons next year.
Wait, oh.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Were you into?
Yeah.
So I love about Cavill. He's a full-on nerd, isn't he? I love
The game
it.
does look quite fun.
And it's
but
genuine as
difficult.
well.
It looks disgusting and grimy in a Gears of War kind of way. And I used to play the hell out of those games back when I was still an Xbox dick rider. And these games got a whole lot of lore behind it. And I am absolutely down with that. And I bet they're not gonna nerf weapons that they think are too powerful. Cough, cough, Helldivers 2. One reason
I wouldn't count your chickens just yet.
of many why you lost 90% of your player base. I love you for the experience that you gave me and my nyagos. But all that BS you created in the updates will forever make me petty against you. I think I'ma definitely need to buy this game when it drops.
Gotta love a bit of
even to give
pettiness.
me and my lady something else to play. Something with a story that we can.
Dude, I have got to try and get Rosie into playing these sort of games. Like, Rosie will do a bit of gaming here and there. But the idea of, like, saying, like, oh, I'm going to buy these for me and my missus to play. Man, we've got to do some converting. Chat, you got to help me some days. We've got to get Rosie in. We've got to get her, like, in fighting games. We've got to get her, like, in shooting games and action games. We've got to make it happen. We've got to make it happen.
And dive into something with compelling gameplay that we can play again and again for hours. This might be the one right here. Y'all want to know what else drops this year? Call of Duty Black Ops 6. The next-gen game that got the entirety of the gameplay leaked because they thought that it would be a good idea to put it on last-gen consoles. I am not kidding. If you Google Black Ops 6,
Is it on last-gen consoles? I didn't know that. Why? I think it's about time with these sort of big-budget AAA supposed next-gen games. It's time to drop the last-gen, isn't it? I get it. Not everybody's moved over. But, you know, in certain games, it's fine to come out on either. But I think these sort of games are definitely getting held back by the previous generation console. There's just no denying it. That's wild. I didn't know that. Hey, what's going on, Suta?
You will find footage of zombies and multiplayer that COD did not release themselves. And it is absolutely deserved because you shouldn't be putting it on last gen anyway. I bought a PS5 to play upgraded PS5 games. If y'all keep putting everything on the PS4, then we might as well not have bought the PS5. It is not that hard of a concept.
Well, you are going to get a better version of the game on PS5, but there's no denying that, of course, you're going to have two versions of the game and one's going to run better, but it's going to hold back the overall design of the game, isn't it? It's going to limit where they decide to go in the overall aspect of the game, because obviously they don't want like a totally different game. You know, there's one that's going to run totally different and it's going to be a different game in itself, but you know, it's fundamentally, it's not going to be a different game. And I get it. Cash is king and it's going to make them a lot more money, I guess, but it just definitely is going to hold the game back. But at the end of the day, when you're running a business, do you care if your product's a little bit subpar, if it's going to make you twice as much money, I guess?
Concept to grasp, especially when they get the same exact content. And we know that Call of Duty ain't getting Game of the Year. I don't think a single Call of Duty ever, in my memory, has ever won Game of the Year. So that
I don't know, actually. Has it? Potentially Modern Warfare, maybe? Then again, that was 07. There was some big hitters that year, wasn't it? And 08 as well. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually.
Leaves us with what, exactly? Batman Arkham Shadows for the MetaQuest VR headset. Assassin's Creed Shadows? A game that is doing so poorly in the media and is absolutely coated in controversy.
It's still going to sell big numbers, though. It's still going to sell big numbers.
That if they won an award for anything,
I wouldn't even be surprised if Shadows is the biggest selling Assassin's Creed game.
It might literally start a riot in Japan. It is crazy how much they hate this game out there. I won't get into it right now. Maybe I will in another video. But all I'll say is that I understand their frustrations, and they have every right to be angry. And I am well aware me talking like this, I sound a lot like some sort of customer service twat. But hear me out. I just think as well that some of them are angry for the wrong reasons. And I'm gonna leave my little teaser at that. When I really think about how bad the Game Awards is about to be, it genuinely gives me a headache. I love gaming. It's a part of my life and it always will be. This year just seems to have fumbled so badly in regards of new releases. Even if you want to talk about Hellblade 2,
I love gaming too. I really do love gaming. As an adult now, I think it is one of the only things outside things with Rosie and going to new places that genuinely gets me, like, you know, giddy and excited about things in terms, that sort of excitement of, ooh, playing a new game, and doing new things in video games and seeing new titles coming out. I genuinely do get excited. I haven't lost any of the luster for video games from when I was a child. Now, don't get me wrong. It was more magical as a child because everything is more magical as a child, and you see the world through a different lens, don't you? But I still absolutely love video games, and I think if you step outside the AAA space, and I don't mean going to indie games, I just mean, like, try different games. There are so many games out there, and I suppose at the same time, though, there's a lot of older games out there, which isn't a great endorsement of the industry. But I do think gaming is doing fine. I just think the AAA space and the Western AAA space as well at that is just not in a great place. You got the Eastern side of things doing some really cool stuff, but it always comes with extreme monetization. And then the Western side of things just seems to have lost the risk, seems to have lost the desire to create new things and the constant attempt to appease people who are not fans of gaming as well is a detriment to the gaming industry in itself. But I think gaming's doing fine personally. But going back to what I said, I love video games. I really do.
Done f***ed up too. Maybe Dragon's Dogma will get a reward. Did that come out this year? But I feel like their player base is very niche. And I could be wrong about
I don't know if it will though. Like, don't get me wrong, I still haven't finished it. Dragon's Dogma was good, but it had a lot of issues, and I think a lot of those issues would hold it back from being Game of the Year. But I guess it's what it's going up against at the end of the day that matters, doesn't it?
But I've only got a single friend of mine who actually plays that game. And that's not to say that the game isn't good. I remember back when I thought that Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't be good. And now it's one of my favorite games of all time, and it 100% did deserve that Game of the Year trophy last year. So it's not that Double D is a bad game. I'm just saying that most people I know do not indulge in the dogma. And yeah, next year is gonna be absolutely packed with video games. But no other game stands.
Hey, let's not pretend this ain't getting delayed. Let's not pretend this ain't getting delayed.
There's a chance against GTA 6 if it does release next year and it doesn't get any delays that push it back to 2026 than to any other game that chooses to come out that year. Don't even ask to be nominated. It ain't gonna work out for you, big dog. Don't even bother voting for your favorite indie title next year. Because even if the game turns out to be mid, you are still going to have GTA meat.
I ain't even, this is the one developer, Rockstar, where, especially when it comes to the GTA line, I'm like, I'm not even worried. It might not be the best GTA, but that doesn't mean it's not going to just be an absolute spectacular game. I'm not even worried. Now that might come back to bite me, but it's genuinely, it's like with Red Dead Redemption. You just know it's in safe hands. You know what I mean?
Riders voting for it like crazy. Might as well change the venue name to Grand Theft Awards, and it would still be GTA. Now this is gonna sound very off topic, and it is. I'm about to glaze one of my homies real quick, but I struggle with sleep for the most part. I upload my videos at 3 a.m. in Australia, but if I'm late, 4 a.m., just so that my viewers from the rest of the world can watch my content in the afternoon to evening time. And I usually head to bed 1 to 2 hours
the hero we didn't know we needed
after that. And that's if I'm not hopping on the game with the homies. Shout out Rogue Company, you deserve a second chance. And I know it's not that.
I like that game as well when it came out. I think it's just not been handled that well since. That game was fun when it came out.
The healthiest thing. Hence why I only upload every couple of days and my posts tend to be random. But one thing that helps me pass the absolute hell out is some good old ASMR. You nasty nigga. Not that silly, disgusting, or hoish ASMR. Not even gaming ASMR, where you watch somebody do the worst parkour you've ever seen in your life
in an
Assassin's Creed game.
Man.
But most commonly, a good
Arkham Universe Batman as well.
ASMR. She has been helping a brother knock himself out even at times where I've had insomnia. She has been a regular on this channel over the years, whether we're talking about parasocial relationships or whether we're voice acting together. So if any of you are like me and you think her type of channel would help you too, go over there, watch a couple of her videos, give her a couple of likes, and subscribe to her like crazy. Because if it wasn't for a friend like this, I might not even be uploading as much. And we most certainly would not be this close to 100,000. Do you feel me? She's been a great friend to me and one of the kindest people.
I'm confused. Is this actually like a pimping out of a friend, or is it an ad?
If not the kindest person I've ever met while doing YouTube. So do yourself a favor.
Could be both, I guess.
Go to her channel and relax. Enough glazing. Out of all the games that have dropped this year, so far, what do I think has a chance at winning Game of the Year? Absolutely
I can't even
nothing.
enter this discussion if I'm honest, because I just really haven't played AAA games this year.
No game this year. Not one title that genuinely
shooters and gacha games is where I've been dabbling.
To play it a second time, or even one that I haven't myself played, but that I've just heard amazing things about. You know what? I don't want to say nothing. Let me do my research. Yep, just about nothing.
Let's have a look here. Stellar Blade's got the potential. I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I still haven't finished that though. I like that game. I think if you like Wuthering Waves and you like Genshin Impact, I think you'll really enjoy Grand Blue Fantasy actually. Story's ass, but the game is good. Dude, Skull and Bones is like $10 now yet, or £10. The first quadruple A game, and it's 10 quid. Black Myth Wukong as well. I think that comes out in time to be able to put into the hat, doesn't it? That's got the potential because that looks insane. As somebody who isn't even a massive Dark Souls like player, the game does look pretty incredible. Inside of the AAA space, it's not really insane. These should be insane as well because there's a lot of RPGs in here. Right up my street. This is just an expansion, so that doesn't really count, does it, you know? Okay.
Maybe Stellar Blade deserves the trophies, but out of everything on this list that I'm looking at, that is about it. That is sad. This is really depressing. What the hell is even gonna get nominated? Do you guys know? What the fuck? This can't be the year where we literally have no games that deserve it. What are they gonna do? Give it to some random game just for the lack of a better option? Honest to God,
Well, they'll
that's
have to,
what
will
they
they?
might actually do. I'd rather
They're gonna have to give you somebody, I guess, if it's a bad year. It's the best of a bad bunch, really.
not get a trophy at all than to get a pity trophy for trying my best. Get up out of here with that. What do you guys think is gonna get Game of the Year? Let me know in the comments below after you give me a like and a share on this
I suppose
video.
it depends on Black Myth Wukong, I think.
For gaming has
I think that's
been
potentially got
absolute
the,
mierda. Here's
a really
hoping that
good
it's
chance,
gonna
hasn't
get
he?
much better before the Game Awards. Are there any games here that I forgot to mention?
Does it come
that
out in
you
time,
yourself
though?
think should
That's
have
the
made it onto
question.
this
I don't know
Game
if it
Awards
does.
nominee list, because I have most definitely missed something, and I'll be seeing you. Take care and peace.
Yeah, good video. I think it has been a weak year in the AAA space, and I'm coming from kind of like an uneducated point in that regards, really, because I haven't really dabbled too much in the AAA space this year. I played Dragon's Dogma. What in that list of there games? What else have I played in that list? Where was it? Where was that list at? I lost it. Here we go.
Maybe Stellar
I had it and I lost it. What the fuck? Whatever, anyway. Yeah, I just really haven't played that many AAA games this year, so there hasn't really been anything that's caught my fancy either, so I guess it is just one of those years. It has to happen, doesn't it? You know, not every year can be an absolute banger of a year. And I think we have had some good years recently. You know, last year, I'd say for me, my personal favourite was probably Hogwarts Legacy, which was an absolute banger of a game. We're getting a sequel as well, apparently, which I'm really happy about. So I can't wait for that. But yeah, I can't disagree with what he said in that video. You know, the AAA space is it's a little bit weak at the moment, isn't he? A little bit weak. The stuff that should be spearheading gaming is just stagnating recently. True. Same, I'm 53 and it's the only thing I have to keep my mind active. Agree. It keeps me active and I genuinely do have excitement for video games. Probably, like I say, apart from doing things with Rosie or going to the gym or doing new things, I guess going to new places. I don't really genuinely, I guess that's kind of depressing actually. Maybe I'm just depressed. I don't know. But yeah, gaming just gets me going. You know what I mean? Gets me going, man. I enjoyed the first Spider-Man game. The second one was buggy and kind of mid. I haven't played the second one. I loved the first one though. Yo, Neo, what's going on, bro? Never be ashamed of what makes you happy. True. I suppose anime does as well a little bit, actually. Oh, me and Rosie nearly had a fight the other week. She's like, I can't believe you're in your 30s and you still like cartoons. And I was like, bitch, I ain't cartoons for one. And two, fuck you. I didn't say that to her because I would have ended up with a black eye, but you know. My brain said it. That was enough. Nah, she gets it though. To be fair, I've been getting into a bit of anime recently. And she will play video games as well. I just want to try and get her into like more, you know, like she actually likes New World. She likes more like the survival stuff Rosie does, and she does like the kind of like well, she likes platformers. She was playing through Spyro. She clocked Spyro the other day actually. And she likes like not necessarily like things like theme park and theme hospital, but those sort of games, you know, like builder games, like I can't remember the game she was playing not long ago. Is it like Point something, 2 Point Hospital or Point Hospital or something? It's basically fucking Theme Hospital, I think, really, but it's a newer version. Listen, you like anime, she likes a Lifetime. Hey, listen, she likes fucking Love Island and stuff, man. And Below Deck, which I can bear Below Deck. But like, that's why I always say to her, I'm like, listen, you can't talk to me about shit, man. You watch Love Island, right? Yeah, I enjoy playing New World with her. I really do. She needs to get the DLC, actually, so she can get into the new game. I just would like to try and get her into shooters, but she's not so bad on PC, actually, but watching her play shooters on a pad, it's funny. It's funny, man. Like, she can either move or aim. She can't do both at the same time. She tries to do both at the same time. She just, like, walks around, like, looking at the ceiling on the floor, like... It's kind of funny. At least games are interactive. Love Island just involves sitting there and being brainwashed. Exactly, man. I think, and don't get me wrong, I like sci-fi and stuff, and I appreciate reading, and I like manga. I just think games are the best medium. They're the best media. They're the best way to experience things personally, other than, I guess, real life and drugs, I suppose. But yeah, you know, like, because you get the same, you get storytelling like you do in a book. You get the visual feast like you do in a film or a show. But you also get to interact with it. You get to be the hero, don't you? You get to write your own story, so to speak. Even if a game's not open-ended like that, you get to be the protagonist. You get to be the main character. You get to experience it all and control it to a degree. Obviously, some games give a little bit more freedom and control. But you've got a lot more control in your journey in a game than you have in a film and a book. Even with a book, you can use your imagination to visualize everything, but you're still being corralled through the story through somebody else's version of it. Which I know that's what games are as well. But you get what I'm saying. You play games, you understand what I mean. Maybe she's Magic Gacha harem. I said I might have to spend some money on Jeji. She didn't respond. But I did say, because I forgot what the book's called. Court of Thorns or something like that. A Court of Thorns and Roses. There's like a set of books. I think it's from an American author. And I bought a copy myself because I was just like, I kind of want a fantasy book, like, and I'd heard it was really good. I didn't realise it was more for, like, girls, really. Which, I'm not saying, like, dudes can't read books that are maybe aimed towards girls and vice versa. It started off really good, and then I was like, this is going to be a love story, innit? I don't want to watch, I don't want to read this. Which I'm fine with love stories being in, but when it's front and centre, I ain't interested. And I gave it to Rosie, and she's been really enjoying it. So I might just buy the set, and then be like, can I buy my anime waifu now, please? Please. You got your books. I got my Jeji, right? Dude, at least Rosie doesn't do the jerk-off animation when you mention her. That's what Marie does when I do. Yeah, really. Yeah, I've tried to get her to watch things like Star Trek as well. It ain't happening. I got her to watch Star Trek once, and she actually got invested in the episode, actually. I know I could get her to enjoy Star Trek. I really do. I know I could. I got her to watch The Expanse as well, actually. And I am, to be fair to her, she's coming with me to the cinemas next week. I think we're going next Thursday. I know it comes out this Friday. We're going to go next Thursday because she's booked Thursday, Friday, and Monday and Tuesday off next week. So she's got like a long weekend. So we're going to go, I think we're going to go on the Thursday evening to watch the new Alien film. So fair play to her. She's not really into that stuff, and she doesn't like scary stuff. Not that it's going to be scary, but like she's not into that sort of stuff. So, you know. And I cannot moan at Rose. She's awesome. She's come with me to Eurogamer 3 or 4 times and stood in queues for hours to play video games that are not even out yet, and then literally not even played the game herself, just stood and watched me play, and she's been happy. So I am lucky. I am incredibly lucky. All right, let's get Spectre on. We're going to play a little bit more Spectre Divide again today. I just wanted to give it a bit more. I'm going to have a video going up later, actually, on the YouTube channel, talking about my viewpoints on the game. So look out for that. And some footage from the first game as well. So check it out. It'll be up later. Yeah, I thought I'd play a little bit more and then try some ABI. And then I think later on this evening, we're going to play some Terra Fantasy, I think, and a little bit of Wuthering Waves. And then tomorrow, I have the hairdressers at 4 o'clock. So I'm going to try and get a stream on. I should be okay if I schedule my uploads for tomorrow and try on getting a little bit earlier tomorrow. I'll get live around about 10:30, 11. And just do a little bit of a shorter stream. And we won't do any reactions. We'll just jump straight into Wuthering Waves. And we'll just play Wuthering Waves for a few hours. Because, yeah, I've got to go at 4 to get my hair cut. So, yeah. That's lovely, Ash. She's a keeper. She is. My wife's actually encouraged me to play games in the evening. When did I get that lucky? Right, dude? To be fair, like, she does. She does as well. She does encourage me to play games also. There's plenty of times when she's like, you know, she wants to chill, but obviously that's relationships for you. But yeah, she does. I'm gonna try and see if I can get into Throne and Liberty when it comes out. And obviously, the revamp, the reset, the whatever you want to call it, the new version of New World comes out in October. I think it's still New World, but I don't know how it's gonna. I don't know how massively it's gonna be different. It's gonna be released into console as well, so I'm gonna try and get her to play that with me as well because she likes New World. And apparently, from what I've heard, that the start is a lot better than what it was initially. She's just gonna have to buy it though now because I've got access to it because I bought the Angry Earth DLC. I don't know how much the game's gonna be though. I think it's gonna be like 40 quid. I think. Hairdresser, you make me sick. Take a pair of clippers and get to work. Dude, I shaved my head last time, didn't I? It's just started growing back now, but it's at that point where it's just like all one length, like, so I need to go get it cut now. I look like a microphone. I play way less than I used to, partly by choice, but when she says I should make time for it, I feel so happy about it. You know what? I've been playing games more recently. Like, 2022 into 2023, I had like a big break from video games. I had like that period of time, and kind of like post-pandemic as well, like I really slowed down on video games. I was at the point where I was just like, I think it was streaming as well, though, for me. I've had a couple of moments like that where, and I think that was when I was chasing views, you know, because obviously I was at a point on YouTube where you saw it, I was getting hundreds of viewers every single stream. And I got into that rat race of, I've got to stream this and I've got to stream so much every day. And I just stopped enjoying video games because I was playing the games that was getting me views rather than playing the games that I just wanted to play. Where now I'm at the point where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just playing whatever I want to play, man. Like, that's why I'm playing things like Terra Fantasy. Really, there isn't many people wanting to watch Terra Fantasy, or even Wuthering Waves. In fact, there's less people wanting to watch that, from what I've noticed. But I'm enjoying it, and it's making games and streaming way more fun, if I'm honest. Yeah, I feel more immersed in the gaming space now than I have for a while. I'm looking forward to a lot of games coming out. I feel like most days I get up and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to jump on the PC and start playing some video games.
Welcome
to used to be called a hairdresser
range.
in the States, a place where women go and well, yeah, you call it a barber, really. I just call it hairdressers. I just always have. I think it is because I actually go to a hairdresser's. I don't go to the barbers because there's a barber's right around the corner from me where it's all dudes who do your hair. But it's one thing where I call me weird, man. I just don't like men doing my hair. Now, don't get me wrong. They probably do it way better than what my hairdresser does. She does a really good job. But, like, they do really, like, you know, they are really good. Like, it's a proper barbershop. But, yeah, man, I just don't want a dude messing with my head, man. You know what I mean? It feels weird. It feels weird, man. I just don't want a dude, like, putting his hands on my head. Which is my problem. It's an issue. It's you know, it's an issue that's totally my issue. Yeah, man. I just ain't a fan.
$75.
No semi-auto in this game, is there? I wouldn't imagine there would be. Not on this sort of game anyway, because that's the whole point of weapon selection, isn't it? Oh, do you know what I need you to do? I don't have to tab that or... Nah, I'll leave it like that. It doesn't really matter so much in this game, if I'm honest. I appreciate that many streamers play what they think their audience wants, but ultimately you'll only really produce your best stuff when you stream what you want. True. I suppose it depends what levels you're at as well anyway, you know what I mean? There's some people who are entertaining enough that can play whatever and they'll get views. And then I think once you get to a certain level as well and you're known for a particular thing and it's your business, I get it then. And I think if I was at that level, I could probably enjoy it a little bit more. I'd probably still find it incredibly draining though. I suppose if I was at a level where I could stream for 2 hours a day and make good money, and then I could just be like, right, I could just go and play whatever I want to play now or do whatever I want to. I think I wouldn't mind doing that. But yeah, when you because Christ, man, you're talking, and I didn't have to do this on YouTube. I was at the point where I wanted to do it because I thought that was the way I needed to grind. You're going back to the days where like I'd regularly stream anywhere between 9 to 12 hours a day, wouldn't I? It's just not healthy, man. I know, yeah, dude, they're horrible, aren't they? They're horrible. Next thing you know, you're gonna wake up bound and gagged on your stomach with no pants on. Wait, is this the crew arming? The far-fetched vote? So does it just automatically put me into a crew? Okay. So is it worth... So we're 52nd to 60. Okay, our crew's shit then, yeah. No, what? No, I'm 29th in the crew though. No, I got 29 points in the crew. Where am I in the... I need to figure out how this crew system works. It's not like a team you sign up to. It seems like it's automatically put me into something. It seems like it kind of works a little bit more like a guild in an MMO or something rather than an actual team.
Morgan United.
Morgan United. Do you know what as well? If they're going to have names like that, they need to have European voice actors. Because hearing Americans say things like Manchester United just sounds weird. I know she's not saying that, but you know. Kick the soccer ball. I like this map. I think I like this map the most. I'm gonna try this because I never do this. It's not the one with the Ranger. Hey yo, what's going on, Milo? I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I've been really enjoying making content recently. They need to throw some skins in for the beta, just to give us an idea of what they're gonna do, you know what I mean? It's like a well-rod ghost, yeah. Shit, I haven't got an NVIDIA broadcast on, they're not gonna be able to hear me.
Has been planted.
shit. Let me get a video broadcast on. How's things anyway though, Marlo? You good? Nice try, mate. Nice try. Nice try. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna eco. Eco, baby, eco. If I'm just working, haven't played too much here. Oh, you know, been playing, working. Fair play, fair play. $110 mid.
Smoke out.
Recon wing away.
Dropping smoke.
That's about smoke.
Zeus carrier was killed.
Oh man, I hit him for hundreds. Oh, I killed him.
You lost the round.
I didn't think I killed him then. Can you get 5-star weapons on the standard banner? I think so. If you know, on your banner, if you look next to, I think it's the little eye for information. If you click on that, it'll give you all the potential drops you can get. You know exactly what you can and can't get, and the potential for getting them as well. Like the bottom left. I think it's the little eye anyway. Know exactly what you can get at the banner then. And this thing's got a lot of recoil. Come on, man. 128 and 187 off the head. See? I'm getting rolled here. I'm getting rolled. 2 super low. Warm-up game, warm-up game. That's what we'll say. And played ZZZ or Woo since he came out. ZZZ's alright, actually.
Recon wing.
I haven't played it for a week or so, though. I've been playing, I've been getting on, Wuthering Waves daily. I've been playing Terra Fantasy this last week, actually. I mean. Nice, nice. Sammy Genshin Honkai. Yeah, I ain't played Genshin for ages now. Probably will get back on Star Rail at some point, I guess. You saw him?
Pulse finder up.
Oh, is this guy deaf? New region coming soon. Oh, Natlan, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably catch up on Genshin at some point. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think the only thing that wants me to go back to Star Rail is the story. I'm kind of like over the meta in Star Rail, if I'm honest. Europe. Yeah, let's do that actually. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh shit. You wanna hold the angle? Go ahead. Go ahead. Can you do spray paints in this game? I don't think you can you? Oh, whoa, yo, what? Oh, shit, yeah, you can. See, 10 out of 10. Dude, 123. Are you kidding me?
Meltdown is here. Smoke here. Throwing smoke.
Get the rotate, dude.
Splinter grenade out.
Exactly what it was then.
Flare burst out. Pulse finder running.
Yo, Cheese, what's going on, bro? That character actually, they're designing that one that they've used. You know that what is it? I keep it inting. I like the way they've made that character look. It actually looks like not like an absolute atrocity. So that's good.
What?
I played. Thank you. I swear, every time I'm peeking somebody who's like using exactly the same weapon to counter me. I'm not hit.
Ow.
I'm getting shit on. Careful, there's a sniper.
Checking for pulses.
The Zeus is down.
You know what? This is my worst game on this so far. So far. Dude, flashes hit your audio as well, don't they? Hard. He's pushing you. Shoot through the box. Spray through the box, baby.
This has been dropped.
Nice, nice, nice.
Recon wing out.
Oh yeah, FYI guys, little self-plug. There's a new video up on the channel today.
You won the round.
Um. Why is one working?
Meltdown is here.
They're buddying up on me all the time. I don't know why we're holding down the other side so heavy, man, when they're pushing this side every single time.
Recon wing up.
Splinter grenade out.
I think I like this map the most out of all of them, though, if I'm honest.
Splinter grenade. Lost the round. Last round before half.
I'm gonna have to play somewhat defensive. We're getting peaked, aren't we, constantly? What, two out outside to do stuff now? Shit.
Dropping meltdown.
Throwing a splinter.
Oh, my aim's all over the place today, man. I'm playing fucking shit. Like, disgustingly bad. So, I was just replying to somebody on my phone as well, my bad. Give me a second, and I'll be back with you.
Recon wing out. Zeus Zeus has been planted.
Let's get in the game, man. Let's get in the game. Let's fucking wake up. We're sucking dick. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. 26 with 92. Yeah, dude, it's humidity, man. That's gets me. I love a bit of heat, I do, but fucking hell, when it's humid, can't stand it.
Halftime side switch.
Alright. Step it up. And stop absolutely sucking dick here. Yeah?
Dropping the Zeus.
Because we are playing like shit.
Don't forget the Zeus. Recon wing launch.
Get him?
Recon wing up. Splintering him.
Dropping smoke.
Going for the
Smoke.
Zeus has been planted.
Splinter time.
Oh, shit, teammate. What's going on, Laporbo? Is this game on Steam? You can get it on Steam at the moment, but it's in beta. You can get drops, but the drops aren't working properly at the moment. Like, they're working on some streams, but they had to set up a little link on their site so people could actually manually put the names of the channels in, because for some reason, certain channels, it's not working. So, if you go watch some channels on Twitch, you might be able to get yourself some drops, but mine are not currently working at the moment. Hopefully later on or something, there might be. Yo, Jamie, what's going on, dude? I'm playing so bad at the minute, I am. Go cheap. Let's go cheap.
Don't forget the Zeus. You have the Zeus. Zeus carrier was killed.
Tapped. Oh, wait, with the rifle. That was a pistol.
Flawless round.
That was a leg shot. I'm doing good, dude, actually. I'm doing good. I'm playing fucking dire in this game today, though. Can't need to carry his arse with a shovel, man, I'm telling you. Let's get the AK, shall we? Okay. Okay.
Don't forget the Zeus. Zeus has been dropped.
Meltdown is here. Throwing smoke.
Flash out.
You have the Zeus.
Throwing meltdown.
Throwing splinter.
Dropping smoke. Zeus going down.
Zeus has been planted.
Losing train, one shot.
Defenders have won the match.
Get me out of that game, man. I can't even blame the team now or anything. I'm just trash. Playing so bad. I want to be able to blame the team though. It feels better when it's not you. Diabolical. Diabolical. Had a couple of poor games yesterday, but we played really well, especially our first few games, man. Top fragger in most of the games, and now, Jesus Christ. Can't do shit. Team blaming. Is this cards? Hey, whatever game I'm in, I attempt to do it, right? I attempt to do it.
Welcome to the practice range.
It's got to be done. You got to at least try, you know? I might adjust my sensitivity as well. I think it's a little bit too high. I think I'm getting a little bit snappy on some of my shots, so I don't mean to. Like I'm over-tracking a little bit. This has got a beta actually as well for 4K and 8K polling. I don't know whether to try it. Because I've got a Viper 8K. Like most games, you know, like Valorant and that, like even with Valorant, you got your polling with 1K, it seems to freak out a little bit.
Throwing splinter.
There's not even a vertical recoil on this still, because like I think it just makes sense. I'm not gonna mess with it though, because we were fine yesterday. You get no movement penalty as well on this game, which I guess is a different. I like the movement penalty like CS and Valorant, to be honest. Yeah. Adds an extra level. to the gameplay, you know? Shit, I was just about to say, who the fuck's that one over there? I forgot to drop down. Who's in my lobby? I remember that whole thing when you guys started calling them freedom fries after, it was after 9/11, yeah, and the French were like, yo, we don't want any, involvement, like. Initially, we're like, retaliation. It's funny, that is. We're not going to war with you. Oh, well, all right. We're going to call them freedom fries. Fuck you. I love it. It's so American.
Ghostlink collect.
Morgan United.
Morgan United. That's the American way, right? I love it.
Riker Industries.
Obviously, that went down well in Britain. We always love an opportunity to make fun of the French, and if somebody else is doing it as well, we're like, yeah, go on. You know? It's a British pastime.
Ready up.
Yeah, we'll try that for a bit. That's better. I'm so used to it. Let's say I've got it in Valorant, you know what I mean? I think I need to adjust my sensitivity. It likes it too high, man. Felt fine yesterday, though.
You won.
What's it doing? Okay, whatever. Did they not pick up the, I guess they didn't pick it up, yeah, because I didn't hear it get dropped. Yellow. I think I might drop my sensitivity just a little bit. Like, kickfire feels fine, but ADS feels a little bit too high. Who are they playing
Zeus
this?
has been planted.
Smoke!
Placing a hole mine.
Lobbing meltdown.
No problem ever leaving this dude. I should have brought him with me. End up being up the other side, other end of the map. I'm gonna be able to get him. My daughter loves dark chocolate. She might be as well. Dude, people who like dark chocolate don't like themselves. Why would you do it? When you've got the alternative that's just superior in every way, you know? I mean a vegan. Alright, let's set the shit up now, man, because I'm playing so freaking bad, boys. Playing so bad. That's nice. I ain't got no kills for me. Except somebody.
Wave scanning.
Zeus has been planted.
Smoke here. Lobbing meltdown. Meltdown. Going out.
Oh my god, the hipfire. Don't hipfire. I knew hipfire wasn't as good, but it's really bad. That's like being used to playing shit like Valorant, that is. Definitely don't do that. Holy shit, dude. I used the map to get across, did they? Or did they? I'm not too sure. I got caught out by their clone, man. I'm playing diabolically bad. Can you spray yourself? Oh, dude, that'd be good if you could. I should make it so you can do that.
Smoke here.
Arc sentry up.
I heard steps on our left, and I'm sure I did. Shame you don't have much range on that trap thing or whatever it is.
Line ready.
was killed.
Dropping meltdown.
Revealed.
There we go.
Smoke here. Meltdown is here.
I've got to get out to that mindset of a hit firing man. I'm a Valorant brains on there, like, you know what I mean? It's not the way. It is not the way. Gotta stop doing it. Yeah, that's it. I think my sensitivity while I'm on hit's fine, but I need to, or maybe even turn it up, but I need to reduce it on my ADS. It just feels off.
Dropping smoke. Meltdown going out.
Whole line going down. Inflicting a whole line.
Lobbing meltdown.
Wave scan running.
Zeus has been planted.
I see something up there then. Push him, push him, push him. Oh, do ya, come on. How did we all die there? How did we all die there? I'm not even gonna be mad because I've been a passenger for like the last 5 rounds, so I ain't gonna say shit there. I ain't gonna say shit. I should. I'm not gonna.
Hidden grasp.
Cavalry.
Dropping smoke. Trap got one.
I'm getting caught out with that horizontal recoil at the minute. And that's what's doing me. is on the struggle bus today, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a video up later as well, talking about the game.
Next round is side switch.
Arc sentry standing by.
Play deep sights.
Wave scanning the area.
Okay, let's do it.
Placing a hull mine.
Ooh. Inside. Inside. Dude, why is my voice not working now? Push the talk shift.
Zeus has been planted.
Okay. Alright. Let's put it. Oh, there it's working.
Going out.
It's working now. It's almost like it's a bit delayed or something, I don't know. Kind of like the
Zone up.
the little clones.
Dead zoning.
They kind of work like Mirage, don't they? Nice, nice. He's got time, yeah.
Halftime side switch.
I definitely need to change my character, man. People have got theirs looking a little bit better, man. My characters look diabolical. Like, absolutely diabolical. Not even funny.
Partition activated.
Sending wave scans.
Bonk, bonk.
Placing partition. Arc sentry standing by.
Dropping smoke. Smoke here.
Oh, dude, I put that second shot. Got him. I got rewarded my idiocy with the nad. Was that you, was he? Punishment. Yeah, we're playing trash today, boys. We're playing absolutely diabolical. I'm gonna need to go get a cup of tea, man. You know, get into it. We gotta get into it. We gotta wake up, man.
Don't forget the Zeus.
Oh, you shit out, pigs. Come on.
Gathering wave scan intel.
Usually that will push close, eventually.
Dropping smoke. Throwing meltdown.
Wave scan, running.
Smoke here.
Partitioning.
One low left hand side. Low left hand side.
Zeus has been planted.
Behind. Mass spawn. We got the walls go down after a whirl. Yeah, he just murdered his own teammate.
Lost the round.
Okay. To be fair though, if I was playing better today, we'd be doing a lot better in this game. I don't know what's the matter with me, man. I can't need to case ass with a shovel, man. Literally. Struggling. I'm on the struggle bus, boys. Yeah, I definitely think the game needs an extra player, though, personally. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe I'm totally off the mark, you know? I probably am, like, but... I feel like it genuinely would benefit.
Smoke.
Zeus has been planted.
Meltdown. Smoke out.
He's low.
Dropping meltdown.
Round one.
Oh, that shows your little sis there. I've just clocked that little image next to the killer. Shows your assist, yeah. Just can't get over the character models. They are rough, man. They are rough. Again, it is a beta. There might be placeholder, but I just, yeah. Not liking them at all. Not liking them at all. I like the overall art, so although I just think, yeah, they need to, and obviously when the game launches, if that's there, the characters look, but then there's a bunch of skins that totally change the look of your character, I guess it doesn't matter. And if there's some that are unlockable for free as well, because that will suck if you're trying to play free to play. And you have to look like that. That'll be rough.
Whole mine ready.
Smoke. Meltdown is here. Setting hidden grass. Dropping smoke. Trap trigger.
Won the round.
Yeah, what's going on, Cozy Marie? This is Spectre Divide. It's in beta at the moment. You can try and get a key over on Twitch. The drops are not working properly at the moment. They're having to manually whitelist people because they're not working properly. So if you go watch some of the big streamers, you'll probably get a chance to get one.
You have the Zeus.
Dropping the Zeus.
He's not working on my channel at the moment.
Meltdown.
Terrible shots from me. Terrible shots. Shit, I was too busy looking at chat. I need to start paying attention, man, because I'm playing bad as it is, and I'm too busy reading chat. Yeah, it's called Spectre Divide. It's in beta, I think, until the 20th, I want to say. I think. Game Shrouds involved in. sorry. And dude's on a hard carry on our team, to be fair. He's backpacking.
Match point.
Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. We can go up there. Oh yeah, it's good. So yeah. Okay. To get fucking popped by the peak, yeah, nice.
Dropping a dead zone.
Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you.
Down on the field.
Placing partition.
You have the Zeus.
Dead zone up. Dupe up.
Haha, smoke. I'm going for the plant.
Skins up. Placing
Zeus has been
sentry.
planted.
Throwing smoke.
Partition going up.
Throwing meltdown. Hidden grasp.
Dropping a whole mine. Whole mine ready.
What? Dude, that was pure jamminess, that was then. He came around the corner to shoot the other guy in front of him and just got a fucking jammy headshot on me. You kidding me?
Match point.
Straight suck it moment. Fuck, I got fucked in the ass. Straight up. You even buy me a drink?
Lobbing meltdown.
Dead zone.
The Zeus is down.
Throwing smoke.
Like I was behind the box, man.
Going out.
Dropping smoke.
Dead zone active.
Zeus has been dropped.
Did his own dead zone fuck us then? I think it did, yeah. Because that dead when it's a teammate's dead zone, yeah, it gives that visual like distortion as well, doesn't he? Kind of a cool effect though, that was actually, not gonna lie. Woo!
Defenders have
We're having
won
some
the
bad games,
match.
boys. We're having some bad games. We're playing like fucking shit, actually. Absolutely like shit. GG. GG. How's the Tarkoving going as well? Cheese, is it going alright, is he? How do I change the hair colour now? Because I've seen people change their hair colour. How the fuck do I change the hair colour, actually? Oh, okay. That's better. Can't do that with the... No. Characters are so ugly. Oh, there's no blue, bro. That'd be perfect if there was blue. It'd be perfect if there was blue. Skills, man. Skills, mate. Time is it? 2 o'clock. I'm getting some arena breakout as well. I was waiting for that inevitable. Even though it's a one guy, I'm not getting one guy. I was just replying to him now. I was waiting for that inevitable comment on that video that I put up earlier, talking about the bad boss design in Juhei and the Geo Chalone. And you got that one dude saying, skill issue. If you use intros, you know, you can close the distance. What do you want him to just stay in place? Fuck off. And actually, even with intros on that boss, he's so far away sometimes, you can't use that intro teleportation mechanism to even close the distance. Just shut the fuck up. It's always got to be that one guy that when he... Skill issue, actually. Skill difference. You just stuck. But the fight's not even hard, you fucking cretin. It's just a fucking annoying... It's an annoying boss, man.
Morgan United.
Wouldn't even be bad if it wasn't a weekly either. That's the thing. It's like, why do I want to do a frustratingly boring boss over and over again when I'm grinding for mats? You fucking dickhead. Alright, let's try and stop being shit, yeah, shall we? If I can, anyway. I'm struggling today, man. I can't eat shit. My recoil control's all over the place. I don't even need to drop my sensitivity a little bit, man. You know? Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of options, though. I'll give you that. Try 0.8. I don't want to drop it too much. It's not massive. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. How's everybody doing anyway, though, today, chat, man? You up to anything? Looking forward to next week. Rose is on a 3-day week and then a 3-day week. Can't wait. Gonna go watch Alien at the cinemas. Gonna get the extra special seats as well, you know. Sit at the back of the cinema in like the armchair ones and they bring your food and your drinks out. Might even get a taxi as well and get pissed in the cinemas, you know? Why not? Yeah, I'm hoping the new Alien film's good.
Ready up.
The Zeus was dropped.
going out.
The Zeus was returned home.
Dropping smoke.
Yeah, those light crushers can be fuckers, man. They're insane sometimes. But the level 120s in that, they go hard. They go hard, they don't fuck around.
Flawless round.
I played. Yeah, I need to get on. I need to get on. Wuthering Waves. I've got no cash. This new update, man. Hopefully, if I do end up having a spend, it can be just a light spend. I get lucky. I'll try pushing, like, into it. I'm not going to worry too much about pulling Jeji day one. I know what you can for the content, but at the end of the day, it ain't going to make a much difference to my stream. It's not like 5,000 people are going to turn up to watch me pull Jeji. You know? So, I'll try my best to see if I can do it free by unlocking asteroids as we go through the update, or... I might have to make a purchase, you know?
Partition.
Meltdown going out.
Behind. Behind ya, behind ya. My mic not working again. I don't think my mic's with her again, man.
Zeus has been planted.
3 dread mains in the light because you had to kill for your daily. Do we get a new podcast as well tomorrow? Parkour official reveal trailer. Is this a parkour game where you're a dog?
Lost the round.
Ah, you got me. I'm interested. I'm interested. I did like... Maybe if it's like a push to talk, but he doesn't open the mic until I speak, I don't think.
Zeus has been dropped. Zeus has been reset.
Meltdown going out.
Partition activated.
Okay, they're in the back of us. Nice, boys. I'm on my own. I didn't even realise.
Zeus has been planted.
Hidden grasp active. Trap destroyed.
Round lost.
Yeah, yeah. Managed to get it all finished as well, so happy about that. Shit, bro. I'm just gonna go for a... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go cheap. Or half buy. Or half buy. Yeah, it goes up to 70.
Throwing meltdown.
Zeus carrier is down.
So like got daily, weekly and seasonal objectives as well that like you know, completing them. Let's stop dying.
Zeus has been planted.
Dropping smoke.
Team lost.
Oh, 80 for 101 as well. Oh, what a bitch. Yeah, it's got a weekly cap, yeah. You just have to, if you clear everything, if you hit your weekly cap, each week, you'll clear it. These guys are playing as a team, yeah.
Zeus has been planted.
Smoke here. Ready on the Zeus.
You won the round.
Stick it, baby, stick it. It's giving you a little taster in here. It's like the little crack taster. Like, yeah. Have a little. No, do dance for me, monkey. Dance for me.
Drop. Revealed.
Duke going out.
Throwing mill down.
Twin mint.
I'll get up there, mate, I don't think.
Throwing smoke.
Zeus has been planted.
Ready on the Zeus.
I have to stick it. I have to stick it.
next round is side switch.
I had to stick it, boys. That's my angle there. Okay. Ooh, let's try that. Just give it a whirl. I can see me from there though. Nice. Let's go.
Zeus carrier was killed.
JJ. He's clapping cheeks.
Throwing meltdown.
Oh, you can't throw your weapons on the floor.
Halftime side switch.
I didn't realize you could break the doors like that. That's cool. Yeah, I think these sort of things need to look a little bit better. Like, I like the artistic style of the game. Now, like, you know, Valorant's got a simplistic look to it, hasn't it? But, like, stuff like this just looks a bit better in Valorant. Like, this car looks a bit crap. And I get it. I understand. It's a beta. You know, a lot of these sort of things, little things like this are going to improve. Yeah, like, stylized-wise. This is why I'm saying this game feels like it lacks a little bit in the style. Like, I like the aesthetic, but it's just lacking a little bit of style, if that makes sense.
The reveal.
What was that? Windows Defender. Missed my shots totally. I was going to smoke that off as well.
Partition up.
Dropping smoke.
Priming the Zeus.
Smoke.
Zeus has been planted.
Did he shoot me through the box then? He did, yeah. Fuck.
Partition activated.
Man, I am enjoying my place at the bottom of the board today. I am consistently. I like fucking shit. It's nice down here.
Round one.
Should go with a cheap set. Let's do it. Do a little sort of half bow.
Don't forget the Zeus.
Dupe going out.
What sort of range is it you start getting Spectre wounds? You get it through walls, don't you?
Partition going up.
The Zeus was dropped.
Dead zone going out.
Shouldn't have hit fighting then.
Partition up.
Oh, see the dude's low, man. The other dude's one shot. You got
Placing
this.
partition.
I believe. I believe. I believe.
Zeus going down.
You got this.
Zeus has been planted.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. I did all the heavy lifting. Right? Right? Let's go with another eco. Actually, I want to try one of these. Actually, let's not do that though. Let's get the heavy shield. I've got fucking heartburn. What day is it today, chat? It's Wednesday today, yeah.
The Zeus is down.
Good.
Meltdown going out. Smoke out. Dropping smoke. Placing hidden grasp.
140!
Zeus has been dropped. Lost the round.
I can't believe we got the 140 on him then. Okay, so that's like, I didn't even know what that yellow bubble is, so it's kind of like a Viper orb in a way. But I'm guessing you don't get your health back. It's just a straight up damager. Oh no. Let's try this bursting. I ain't had a go with this properly. I think I used it once and I didn't even a chance to use it because the round was over before I got into a fight. I think I need to turn the sensitivity down so a little bit more.
Going slow. Cube active.
It's basically just like a sort of semi-comp shooter. I'd say Shroud probably had some input on, I guess, design elements. Dude, how was that a body shot?
Smoke!
Partition activate.
Smoke here!
Partition.
Throwing meltdown!
Dead zone. Going out.
Pinned. Yeah, I'm assuming he probably had some sort of like a consultancy involvement in the game. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think Shroud has any game design qualifications in regards to actually making a game. But obviously, he's played at the highest level in CSGO, hasn't he? So, you know, he knows, I guess, things that could make a game good in a way.
Match point.
Design ideas and such. Yeah, I don't know exactly what his involvement was in it, but I just know it's like Shroud's game. That's what it says all over the internet anyway. Yeah, I'd compare it to like, take like Valorant and CS, and make it so it's 3v3, but you've got a copy, i.e. like that, so, which is a really cool mechanic actually. And the hero element of the game's in your kit, like your grenades. They're called sponsors, but it's basically like your non-lethals and your. That was a quick engagement.
Smoke here!
Zeus has been planted. Attackers have taken the match.
Fun to play. Yeah, it's quite fun actually. I think it would be a little bit better if it was 4v4 personally. I think the pacing's just off a little bit. I think it's got potential. I definitely think it needs some little tweaks. I think some identity to the kits needs to be there a little bit. They feel a little bit bland visually and just, I don't know how to describe it as well. They just don't feel, they are individual in how they work, but they just don't, I suppose it's from a visual standpoint, they don't seem to stand out and have their identity. The character design is absolutely, oh yeah, it's really bad. I'm not a fan of the avatars, the characters. The clone mechanic is really fun actually. It's actually really cool. I really like that about it. There's only one map that well actually I kind of like two of the maps. The one map that I played I'm really not a fan of. But I think a massive improvement in this game, in my opinion, my humble opinion, is that it going 4v4. I do think it would make it a little bit more fun, if I'm honest. But that's just me. I'd be curious to see what other people who think who've been playing the game actually, whether they actually agree with that. I've got a video going up later actually talking about it, what my opinions are on the game like. I do want to get on some Arena Breakout as well, man. It's 2:45. Guys, as well, if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. It helps out a lot as well. And if you haven't as well, guys, check out my video that I uploaded earlier. I'll have another video going up at some point today, hopefully, talking about this game, actually. So check that one out as well. I don't know if it's necessarily going to pull the Valorant and CS crowd away from those games. And I don't know if it's necessarily going to pull like your Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege fan base as well. I think people who play those games will hop in to try it when it first comes out at least. And may come back periodically, potentially. I don't know. I don't know which fan base it's going to potentially eat into, if I'm honest. I feel like the people who enjoy the game mechanics of something like Valorant and CSGO
Morgan
might
United
not be into the way the gun mechanics work, even though they're tight. They just might not be into that the way they work. And then I feel like the Call of Duty players might find the pacing a little bit off. Be interesting to see how it does, if I'm honest. I am curious to see how it goes. Map design's decent though. Yeah, I just feel like the extra man on each team would make a big difference. Feels a little bit slow sometimes. PUBG fuck boys. I don't get me wrong, I do think there'll be an audience for you. And I'm not saying that, you know, I think there'll be plenty of people who play those games that will enjoy it. I don't know how much of those audiences it's going to pull. Yeah, I'll get it as well because everybody's got a clone. But yeah, I feel like 5 might be too much. And it's not off massively, the pacing isn't. It's not like it's dead slow. It just feels a little bit off. But then again, though, you know, it's because I'm used to playing things like CS and Valorant when it comes to these sort of games, okay?
Launching swarm grenade.
Dropping smoke.
That was a bad position, I think, if I'm honest. Shouldn't have put it there. Thought I was being smart, I wasn't. Smoke drop.
I'm going for the plant.
Zeus has been planted.
Can't ping the map.
Splinter grenade out.
Oh, you can. Diffusing, bro. NT. Yeah, I would never like to be the person trying to make multiplayer games balanced, if I'm honest, because I could imagine it being an incredibly difficult job. People love to, you know, be quick to pull apart a game on balance, don't they? And I get it, you know, obviously, you need to criticize things like that. And it's a lot easier to talk about balance when you've got the groundwork done for you. To be saying, oh, maybe if you just dialed this up a little bit or dialed that back a little bit, it'd work. But actually coming up with it initially.
Smoke out! Dropping smoke!
Swarming them.
Throwing meltdown!
Where's Grease? Oh shit, I thought I was outside the area like then. There's Chris all over there. Shit! What was Gris doing? Oh, that's all I know. We took sight and Gris was off with a fucking bomb somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he was. Only quite hard to balance teams and do my fights against a botting card. That's PlayStation even for me to get it right, and it depends on the game I'll do. Yeah, I don't envy the people tasked with trying to balance things out in PvP games. There's lots of trial and error as well, isn't there?
Smoke! Meltdown! Throwing smoke. Dropping meltdown.
Throwing a splinter.
One.
The Zeus is down.
Third one peaked me then. So that looks kind of cool when the wasp, like. I just think that barrier looks crap, if I'm honest. You know, that barrier there, I'm not a fan of that. And like I say, I think these could potentially be like kind of placeholders. Like that yellow smoke could look better.
Zeus has been planted.
Nice try. As I say, I'm making points on things that are likely to change. Like, you know, look at the differences visually in terms of abilities with Valorant that happened from beta to launch, and then throughout the game since launch as well. Like, there's been a myriad of changes. Has Jamie been around this week? Yeah, he was in chat earlier, actually. So what I liked about doing 2016 Snapback, you get to experience what devs do. You make maps using limited resources and publish your maps so tween fuck tits can shred them with shitty opinions. I'm not gonna lie, playing this is gonna make him want to play Valorant again.
Launching swarm grenade.
Meltdown going out.
Fucking teammates had that angle, man.
Placing.
I killed him with the Watson though. Let's go.
Zeus carrier is down.
Haha, smoke.
Lob in the swarm.
Hidden grasp.
Does he stop our bullets going through as well?
You have the Zeus. Carrier was killed.
Splinter
I'm
away.
trying to think.
Your opponent's won.
Yeah, I don't know how early on in development this game is. Be curious to find out that actually.
Don't forget the Zeus. Zeus has been dropped.
Haha, smoke.
I thought they that's on the maps. I thought I could go around the left there.
Zeus has been planted. Your team won.
I need help buying.
Oh, can you request? How does that work then? How do I buy for him? Where the fuck do you request? Oh, okay. Interesting. didn't even know you could request. Makes sense though, you know. First time I've heard anybody request.
Doing twin men.
Smoke here.
The Zeus was dropped.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, the timing, bro. Fuck you. Suck it! Fucking timing. Man, I hit it for 100, really. Big palms now. Oh yeah, dude, I had a right row with one of the delivery guys before, Amazon delivery. Didn't even come to the house. I watched him get to next door. He like walked towards the drive, walked up, chucked a freaking note onto the front of the doorstep, and I watched him, and then went to get in his van. I fucking ran downstairs, man, to cuss him out. We got to a proper row. That ain't even the worst of it. I remember the fucking one time, cheeky bastard come to deliver something, opened my front door. To be fair, it was unlocked. Opened my front door and dropped the package in the door, and then walked off and left the door ajar. Like, we nearly had a fight that day. I went mental. It was like, not one dude just entering my freaking property like he thinks he could just open my front door, the cheeky fucker. You know, the cheek of trying it, for one, trying the door to see if it's open, then opening it. But obviously, a freaking dog, you know what I mean? So like, I went mental. I was like, dude, my fucking dog could have got out, you fucking idiot. Oh, I was so pissed about that. I was raging, like, I was like, I wanted to fight him, I did.
Swarm going out. Swarm grenade.
Meltdown is here. Throwing smoke. Smoke out.
Using twin men.
The Zeus is down.
Why is he over there with the fucking bomb? Why he keeps taking the bomb to the opposite fucking site, man? Let's do rounds doing that.
Smoke here. Meltdown going out. Hidden grasp active.
You lost the round.
Like, why take the bomb over there, bro? Why?
Halftime side switch.
Right, dude. I would say a reason why, but you know, people would get mad.
Zeus is down on the field.
Ow!
Zeus is dropped.
Swarm grenade.
Smoke!
Twin men.
50 point. Last one's low. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I could imagine it's even worse actually living in apartments. Like quantum physics, that to some delivery dudes, isn't it? I've been rooted to the bottom of the leaderboards in so many games today. It's so fucking bad, man. My aim's just all over the place, dude.
Smoke out! Dropping smoke. Meltdown is here.
Don't sight, don't sight.
Twin mint.
Ow!
Zeus has been planted.
Okay. Jet.
Round one.
Really? I didn't see that one, Neil. Dude, I saw one the other week, man. I think it was in the US. It was at an airport, and they were just getting people's luggage and just dashing them down a set of stairs, just throwing them down this set of like metal grate stairs. Just like, why? Why are you doing that? I know there's not caring about your job, but then there's having like disdain for other people's property, like, you know. I don't understand how people. I can understand, like, don't get me wrong, working in service industries suck, you know. It's a thankless job a lot of the time, and it's a bitch. But like doing that sort of stuff, man, it's just like, why would you do that?
twin mint.
Meltdown going out.
Thank you.
You won.
Yeah, wild, man, wild. I just couldn't do that, like. No, it was like a couple of them doing it. Even if I was working with people who did that, I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna have to carry these down, bro. I can't do this. You know, somebody's gone to work to pay to travel. They've paid for this. All their stuff's there. You don't know what's in there. It could be something incredibly important. You know, there could be like somebody's ashes in an urn or something in there. And that's beside the point, you know, just their property in general. But you know what I mean? Sick motherfuckers. God, my aim was atrocious then. Absolutely atrocious.
Smoke out.
Zeus has been dropped.
Splinter!
2 on site, 1 low.
Throwing Splinter. Sending the swarm.
Zeus has been planted.
Adrenaline deck.
Nice, nice flick. Oh, the traps, bro. The traps, fuck it. What did you do that for? Nice, nice. He could have just gone and got that. I don't know if he was worried that that trap was going to hurt him, maybe. The driver brought the neighbour's package to my house, so there are 2 packages, took a pic to verify, then walked off with their package. The driver sat there in front of the house with his head down, presumably opening their package, and drove. Oh, really? I've seen a video online where it must have been like Uber Eats or something. Come to somebody's house, and then said something. I don't know, they couldn't deliver it or something, and then the person came down because they must have tracked him or so. I don't know how it works. And then the person was sitting outside their house eating their order.
Zeus has been planted.
Which is annoying.
Lobbing meltdown. Haha, smoke out. Oh. Ready on the Zeus.
You got this. You got this. Or maybe not. Close. Close. Man, I'm getting so many assists, bro. Getting my kills just ate up in front of me.
Match point.
Oh, really? Yeah, we only ever really use Just Eat, but we rarely use that, like. What?
Ow!
Okay, I'm just missing everything now. That second shot though, I don't know why I missed that. The rest, fair enough. Fair enough. Never gonna argue with that.
Starting adrenaline. In place.
Coming from mid behind.
Swarm grenade up.
Dude, I'm so trash, bro. What the hell? I was so on it yesterday, and I was like half asleep. I think I need to just play the game when I'm tired, man. What the fuck?
Zeus has been planted.
Smoke here. Throw in smoke. Meltdown, go on the
Plant a
Zeus.
grenade.
Defenders have won the match.
GG, GG, GG. Wild. It's a problem sometimes with the gig economy. It's great for flexibility at work and, you know, making it overheads cheaper for companies. But, you know, it can also allow a lot more nefarious people to quickly get employed in certain roles, can't it? Right, hold up. Just gonna make myself a cup of tea, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Boom, boom. Premier League's back soon, boys. The Premier League's back soon. Fucking buzzing, lads. Fucking buzzing.
Riker Industries.
Bloom Technologies.
Morgan United.
Morgan United. Manchester United. Do 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 do. Quick follow up on my last email. Yes or no is fine if you need us to help you take your content to the next level. Fuck off, you scamming cunt. I'm going to click on your poxy links and get my YouTube channel hacked. Fuck off. You don't know what that means? Football, baby! Football! The best league in the world! The best league in the world, mates! That's what it means. That's what it fucking means, mate.
Whew, ready up.
Wave scan, running.
What's up, it Byron?
Zeus has been planted.
None of your hand, egg, ball, and stuff. Let's bounce a giant tangerine around a squeaky fucking court. And girly rugby. Well, it's the same thing as hand, egg, ball, isn't it really? It's girly rugby. Isn't it? Yeah.
Round lost.
Let's face it. Let's face it. Come on. Let's face it. It's girly rugby. I can't wait, man. I've missed it. I've missed it. I want to get the new United. I kind of want to get all three of the tops, actually, but they're like 100 quid a pop. Like, the new United kit looks nice. You know what we used to call basketball? It wasn't very nice. I don't know.
You're revealed.
One walls need to drop.
Zeus has been planted.
Dropping smoke. Smoke. Ready on the Zeus.
You won.
Sticking it, baby. Sticking it. Oh, okay. It's United new kits. So you got the home one, the red one, the blue away one, and then the new white away one. I love all three of them, man. Worst time to actually pop out then. I didn't do any damage to him at all.
Lobbing meltdown.
I'm ass, man. I'm ass. I'm just playing so fucking bad.
Zeus has been planted.
Play a bit of arena after this.
Your opponent's won.
Play a bit of arena breakout after this. Get a game in if we can, a game or two. Come on, step your game up, Beats. I'm fucking dire. Absolute dire today. I haven't had one single good game today.
Meltdown.
Twin men.
Meltdown going out.
I need a goth girlfriend. Nice.
Smoke.
Zeus has been planted.
Oh man, that dude didn't kill him then. Nice try. Close. Not a fan of this map.
Throwing smoke.
Wave scan running.
You know what that wall kind of reminds me of, and some of the effects in this kind of reminds me of Hyperscape.
Smoke. Dropping meltdown. Throwing smoke.
I thought they planted on our site, man. My bad. Game is like an Obamacare fever dream. The fuck does that mean?
Lost.
What a time to get revealed, man. What a time. I don't know, but it's funny.
Last round before half.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get some more games in, man. Because like yesterday, played well, had a couple of games at the end that was poor because I was absolutely shattered. Today, dude, I just feel like I don't have thumbs. I can't aim for shit. Recoil controls terrible. I'm just missing shots left, right, and center. It's wild.
Wave scan.
What?
Arc sentry watching.
I lost a component. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Zeus has
Sucking
been planted.
balls.
Gathering wave scan intel.
This game's gonna be over quick anyway, because we're getting absolutely rickrolled and steamrolled, wrapped in a
Halftime
fucking
side
bun.
switch.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. Everybody I've seen speak about it said it's absolute dog water. Even just looking at the other casting looked pretty poor.
Don't forget the Zeus.
Oh look, Riker Industries. I feel like they're trying to be a little bit like Borderlands like that, because I've got the companies, you know what I mean? The different company names.
Haha, smoke out.
Dracola.
One.
I need a goth girlfriend, please text me. I need a goth girlfriend, please text me. Don't we all? Don't we all? I know, right? Yeah, dude. Fucking stupid. Jamie watched it illegally. Oh.
smoke. Haha, smoke.
Flawless round.
Any weapons? Have any weapons? I'll try this thing as well. That's sort of like a half bar showing.
Wave scanning the area.
The Zeus was dropped.
I didn't think he was still there, flicking out my knife at the worst possible time. Can we just, like, lose this game? Because I kind of want to get off. I don't know if it's just, like, bounce. Do you get a... Oh, you can't even leave match. Can't even leave match? I guess I should stay, though, anyway. I just, it's 10 to 4, man. I haven't played any Arena Breakout. And I've just been getting trounced today. I'm just playing bad. Like, I'm not even getting beat. Like, I'm just, like, I'm losing. So I'm just playing so shit.
Lost the round.
Doodle.
Match point.
Match point, sweet. Can we lose? Very much like that. Moxie, the one with the purple.
Don't forget the Zeus.
I'm just getting ping left, right. I threw my thing up there. Why didn't I get him? What?
Scans.
Yeah.
Defenders have won the match.
You reckon Salma Hayek could have played her? Alright, let's play a bit of arena breakout and shall we? Shit. Yeah, I don't know what's the matter with me today. I just can't get into it. It's not even the game. I'm just playing dog shit, man. Just playing dog shit. It's not one of them when I'm like I'm clapping and I'm just not having fun. Like I'm enjoying myself, but I'm just playing so bad. I'm just playing really bad. Can't get me head around it. Can't get me head around it. Funny. You know, joking. Jesus. Should have hired a porn star to play Moxie. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Let's do this thing.
It's time you met the Dark Zone's biggest personality.
Who's that?
He's a merchant, and his connection. Good.
Yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever. Got a right spot under my fucking nose. No mail. Unlock 150 grids of extra storage space. Market weekly listing plus. Oh, this only lasts 30 days. That does. Okay. The case. 1,000 coin. How much the fuck does 1,000 coin cost? Or bonds? How much does? I guess that's not too bad then. So it's like you're talking like if you want the big case monthly, you're talking like 7, 8 quid. Which is not terrible, you know? The issue is this. Coins can be exchanged for coin. You can spend bonds to purchase items. So you can buy 3, and that gives you 600k. Oh, that's ridiculous, man. So that's where the problem comes. This is what I said. If there was like a once monthly purchase that you could purchase for like 600k and that was it, you couldn't buy any more common, that wouldn't be too bad. This is egregious. Right, so a keychain, I have to buy the keychain as well. Oh no, that's a sort of bigger keychain. So you can have the... Wait, what? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Use elite. Use to get elite for 3 days. Oh, okay. Do I not get... Oh. Shit, I shouldn't have used that. Do I not get a queso? I would have got a queso to that. How much is that case then? Obtain... Oh, so you can get that one free. Obtain from an event. What fucking event? Why does he put it onto the elite storage? Like, I'm going to assume that when that goes, like, I might lose all those items, I know. I don't know why he put everything into the elite thing. Why did he do that? Can't I just like isn't there a way to transfer it back? Like, wow, he just put it all back in again. Why? Why does he do that then? Whatever, we'll sort it out after. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. What's the deal with that, bro? You know, what the fuck is the deal with that? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the deal is there. That's weird. It's too high. All the control settings, yeah. I remember where I had the map before. Dude, the game seems darker than when I played the beta as well. 40p. Overall quality high. FPS 165. VSync off. View distance high. Everything high. Okay. Seems like the resolutions, I don't know. Okay, let's just get into a game. Let's do it. Let's get in. Let's get in. Let's get killed. Let's lose all our gear. It's 4:05, so we can't be fucking around too much. Studio Culvert Ops. I've got to get to level 5. Alright, contacts. Have I got any questions to do?
Everyone in Kimono.
Whatever.
I've got some new commissions recently.
Anybody got time for that? Yeah, what you got? What you got? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Accept mission. What's this? Successfully extract from farm 1.
Since it's our first time working together, I've got some new things in.
Yeah, no.
I've got some new medicine in.
Oh, have ya?
I've got some new medicine.
Make money together, buddy.
They didn't used to talk, did they? I don't think they did anyway. I don't like the new map. What happened to the old map? It looked way better. I can't tell if the game's had a visual downgrade. Oh shit, bro. I'm a fucking other player. Forgot to turn it off. Forgot to turn it off. Oh well. What is yeah, dude, I swear the visuals don't look as good as what it did. up, yeah.
Get ready. Something's up.
Something's up. Get some soap to wash me crack.
Someone's here.
Been a while, man. I feel a bit rusty on these.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, my teammate's audio's coming through really loud. What you got for me? A bat? I need to switch, freaking noise, man. Oh, my teammates' footsteps seem really close, man. With the potato chips. Oh, these rooms change as well. There used to be desks there. They've gone. Okay, interesting. At the RAM. I didn't mean to come in solo, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is, I guess. Writing pad. Man, if I feel super rusty. It's been a while. I want to drop me mags, really, if I'm honest. Right, let's get going. Skedaddle. I hear gunshots. I don't know what rifle that was then. That was a player, yeah, was he? Shooting the single fire. And a cheeky little bit of lag here. Silence MP5. I think I had a silenced MP5 then. Actually, I don't know if that is an MP5. Dude, I think I heard somebody on the other side of this room. Ooh. Dude, I'm getting lag, man. They're like stuttering and hitching. We think fuck it on the first raid and just go balls deep. Head into the villa. It is the villa in here. I forgot now. Yeah, I'm getting serious motel. That's it. I'm getting serious fucking lag though, boys. Serious lag, boys. What's in the box? I'll take that. Shit. I need to get out of here. Need to make like a tree and leave. I've got to pay for that one, yeah. Let's skedaddle, boys. Let's skedaddle. I don't even know how much that thing's worth. The map's changed a little bit, hasn't it? I've got food or water with me. Yeah, they've made some slight changes to the map so far from what I can see. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely getting lag, man. I wonder why that is. I never used to get any lag at all in the beta. Yeah, performance-wise at the moment, definitely not as good as what it was before. It's a little bit disappointing. He's dead. Sorry, teammate. I'm bailing. I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm fucking doing one, mate. Okay. How much is that worth? Okay, alright, okay, alright. Excuse me. Storage. How much is this thing worth? 1.4 mil! I bet it won't sell for anywhere near that, will he? Can I, bring FPS up in the game without bringing, what's it on? Without bringing, MSI into the picture. I know some people were saying that they got banned from using MSI, so... Let me lock the FPS to 120, see if that helps. Alright, let's How much gonna... Yo, I can sell that for right now for 1.4 mil. Fuck yeah! Let's go, boys. First raid, and we find 1.4 mil. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that. I'll fucking take that, boys. That's what we do this for. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Doesn't get much better than that, lads. It doesn't get much better than that. 10k for this. We could probably we'll probably hold on to that. Dude, I am so annoyed that he's put all my shit into the fucking elite storage. Why? Why has he done that? It's fucking stupid. How do I don't take this off. Matching with low ping raids may increase matchmaking time. Don't care. Why am I still in this fucking team? Apparently I'm okay. Let's put that away. Let's take some water. Water. Where's the quick buy thing now? Now we could just like quickly buy stuff. Okay, that's new, isn't he? Is he? Oh, that's just our stuff in storage. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Get some water. Lads, though. Lads. 1.4 mil in the first raid is sweet. Fucking sweet. I will take that. What event do I get this standard case from? I'm kind of tempted to buy one of the cases, I'm not gonna lie. How much is a 2x2? It's 500 bonds. And how much does 500 bonds cost? 390. And what do we get there? We get... What? Okay, so we get the 2x2. We get the 3x2 for 8 quid. Really, the 2x2's a better deal, really, isn't it, when you think about it? You're only getting an extra 2 slots for double the price, which really you think they'd double the size for less than double the price if they want to get people to buy it. You know? It's like you're kind of worse off in a way for spending more money almost. Unlocks at level 5. Could we squeeze another raid in? Got to get Rosie, but she said to pick her up between 5 and half 5 today. I'm pushing it in, Ty. I am pushing it. Damn. I'm already feeling it again, lads. I'm already feeling it again. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling it again. Like, I really should play some Wuthering Waves tonight, but I'm like, do I come back and play some of this tonight? And then we do Wuthering Waves tomorrow? Really, apart from just logging in and getting my daily, I'm not going to make massive amounts of Asteroid, so it's kind of pointless to spend all my time just doing that for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll play some more of this tonight, I think we'll play some more of this tonight, and then Wuthering Waves and Terror Fantasy tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan. I think that's the fucking plan, boys. I think that's the fucking plan. All right, that's the fucking plan. All right, let's get off then, because yeah, if I do another raid, it's gonna be pushing it. Anyway, boys, girls, everybody, appreciate you hanging out today. Thank you very much. I will be back, I think, a little bit later with another stream. I'm going to try and get a video uploaded as well for this evening, so be on the lookout for that. Appreciate you hanging out, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you later, hopefully I'll see you in the next stream, and I'll see ya in a bizzle. Ta-ra.
Thank you.